My Xbox is making strange noises YouTube, so we'll see if it manages to survive. I hope it will. It's only been using it for like 8 months. Oh, is it September already? 8 months? Wow, okay. Let us simply continue. Hey, Evelyn.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
I can always say no.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Suspicious.
Donnick. The one we pulled from
Also,
an ambush.
where's the background music?
The event that put me here. But
There
this
it
is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this.
I protect many people, citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you?
Been here 3 years, Aveline.
I need a friend to do this.
4, actually. You
It's a short list.
maybe should have, you know, made friends.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
I mean, she's right.
That seems abrupt. Even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts.
Please don't expose anything.
You can accept
Actually,
that or
Evelyn,
not,
please do.
but that's all I can say.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction.
Like, love,
I
care.
appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Not that kind of reaction, I guess. What up, Donnick? I've got something for you.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
Thanks, Varric. I have something for you. Ignore the fact that the only time you see me, I'm here with Aveline.
Guardsman Donnick.
It'll be fine.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it.
Just between us.
I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not.
Then be careful.
And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's
She
more
got him
than
flowers.
it seems.
It would have to be. Right.
But he's like a
I'm sure we
policeman, so
both
it's also a
have things
copper.
to do, of varying import. Sir Hawk.
Why did Aveline want us to give him that?
Meryl, could you not have said that right in front of him? Right, let's go and be confused with Aveline.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
He was just down the hall.
So, how did Donnick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just
She's adorable.
listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
I'm going to keep flirting with her.
All right. But I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
You're welcome, Aveline.
This is weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird, Meryl.
Isn't it, Joe?
Just going to yell at each other across the barracks, no big deal. Hello, I saw that dialogue line out here. Who Okay, who would have said that? I don't know. Right, let's go and post the duty roster. Post the duty roster.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
Maybe she should have gone to Specsavers.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Hey, guy, could you let Meryl out, please?
I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this. Guarding
Good
the
things
market.
are always happening to that
Is that all the
bastard.
captain thinks I'm worth?
Yeah, Aveline, I don't think you're as subtle as you think you are, so you may have messed up.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3
Barrack
goats
in the background.
and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
Meryl.
You're courting him!
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't
Meryl.
speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
But you've done it before. I mean, been married.
And that was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Poor Aveline.
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donick... I want him to know that I feel... But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
I'm not sure that you go straight from, hey, how are you? The barrack's pretty cool this time of year, right? Yeah, alright, cool, see you. To, here is a goat and 3 sheaves of wheat for your mother. I'd like to marry you now. I don't think that's how you do it, Aveline. Oh, oops.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel...
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me. I've made my peace. You'd want me to live.
You just wanted to be captain of the guard first. That's perfectly fair. Oop, punch the mic. In the current economy, having that secure, well-paid position is very important. Obviously, there's a whole police problem, but there we go. Time to flirt.
What makes Donick so special? When someone closer to you might be interested.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others. If any of us could choose, it'd be so much easier.
I can choose. I'd choose you if I could, Aveline, but the waifu's standing behind me.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
Being in the barracks doesn't help. Go somewhere you can talk.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there.
This isn't going to go well.
He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Well, he won't be, because you'll be off duty. He'll be meeting Aveline. Hey, Varric, you're good with the Hanged Man.
How many servants do you think it takes to clean the rafters in this place?
None. They have no rafters. What's that line again? Who the hell is saying that? I want to see these people who are all over each other so that...
How much longer do I have to wait?
No. I think it'll be them. Conceivably over here? Anyway. Sorry. Over here. Got that out of my system. Thanks, Meryl. Right, hey Donick, let's go and hang out at the Hanged Man. It's totally platonic. You don't really know me, but let's do it anyway.
Right funny it is, how favors spring up around here.
Party favors.
Sir Ardonic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Everyone's going out.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll see you there.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Did she just... No.
I mean, I'm standing right in front of you. You probably... Cheese! Cheese. Cheese is good. Follow him to the Hanged Man. I'm not going to read what the question actually involves. I'm just going to see if there's any friendship rivalry I can get with anyone. Aveline, it's maxed out, so. Isabella. Who's maxed out, and Aveline's is also maxed out. Cool. Okay. Neat. Guess I'm a run to the change party horn.
How much longer do I have to
Okay,
wait?
no, they're in this room. What the hell? Are you two guards getting it off in front of the Viscount? Is that what's happening? Because the voice line makes no sense. I'm so confused. Anyway. Donick has disappeared, so I assume he's a Hanged Man. Isabella's maxed out, right? Yeah. Hello, Blood Rain. How are you? I should probably take Aveline, right? I should probably take Aveline. I'm doing regular. I'll settle for regular right now. Varric, Anders, Fenris, Meryl, or Isabella will resort in extra dialogue. You know what? We'll just leave it as is. Bad hair day? Not really. I just felt like wearing my Bulbasaur beanie. Don't wear it enough because I don't go out. So there's that. Also, like, my hair is thinning, and it's really upsetting. So it's not bad hair. My hair's fabulous, but it's getting less fabulous daily. So. I'm good. Hanged Man. Oh, whoops. I should probably come here at night. Not bad. Oh, I'm here as well. No, you know what? There we go. Offered and lost. Is that a ship in a bottle still? Oh, no. Journal. Oh, no, that'd be a ship for Isabella. Okay. Oh, it's been plot. Interesting. Right, well, Donic, right? That's what we're here for. Let's save the game.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
Sit your ass down.
Another round?
make a yes.
This is so awkward. Peace, Aveline.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through
Think
the
I'll play this
captain,
cutscene, but I can't. These are two very guarded individuals.
you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go.
Flirting with the truth.
Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
You made that
Thinks
very
I'm
apparent, Aveline.
interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden
I
from
gotta
the
show.
start.
Because I'm the streamer. I have
Would
to
it
have
have
the.
ended
My
any
pun game
worse?
has to be strong.
I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting.
That's how
though.
you met.
And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Also, I've got to give people an excuse to use the shame sign.
I think you're onto something there.
But I can't fight and talk.
Yes, you can.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Also, fuck landlords. You are correct, J. Byron. My old landlord was an a-hole of the highest caliber. Rogue, mage. I like how I can take Aveline. I probably shouldn't. Let's take Fenris. Whoops. Charging us London prices for a Liverpool flat. To the Wounded Coast. I'm not going there again. You can definitely suggest that. That's a valid greeting. Do I want to know what your landlord has done? Or will it just make me angry? Okay, I'm doing the long road, right? Yeah. So, this one.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
It looked like unfurnished studio flats and can barely afford them. We're talking Hoveltown. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, hey, like, the economy is crashing. Let's charge as much as we can possibly make from people who can't afford it. Okay, right, chat. I'm just going to help these dogs have a little nap. Please ignore. UK seems very expensive. The UK private housing market is fucked, is what it actually is. KTA to a consultant for a huge part of Wales, and it's not just by the cost of a hovel. Nope. You need and deserve a decent place. The main problem, Blood Rain, is that our current government is just selling off everything it possibly can to private interests. So we had a lot of nationalised stuff, but over the past, like, I want to say 30 years, everything's been sold off slowly, piecemeal. The pandemic helped a little in that some of the stuff was renationalized, at least temporarily. But stuff's still being sold off. Oh, I saw these earlier. I wondered what they were.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
I know that feel.
Yes, as I say.
As you say, Aveline, it is a nice night for an evening.
Maker, she's bad at this.
If I had an inheritance or parents who had any kind of money built in and hasn't had money to throw about. Yeah, we're lucky that Jenny's, Angel's parents loaned us the money to buy our house. You don't understand London's been expensive because you know it's the capital. The trouble is that, I mean, yes, it's one of the most expensive places to live in the country, but there are also sections of London that are the cheapest because people are just so poor. We're heading back to Victorian levels of rich-poor divide. And the deserving and undeserving poor myth. But Jay Byron does not live in London. But we were paying like $550 a month for a studio, one-bedroom studio flat that had no doors apart from the bathroom in Liverpool, in the north. Which is, Liverpool is one of the most economically deprived areas in the country.
Victory.
That's enough! Gotcha!
In fact, you could say you live as far from the UK as possible, which is fair right now.
Let's finish this! What do you think you're doing?
Had a stun.
I think it's over.
You know, I don't know if I'm doing these missions in the wrong order or anything, but there's a very... did I leave something back there? There's a very definite kind of difficulty gap between what I... Okay. Let's just go and kill things again, because that's easy experience. Jump visit if you can as an experience. Don't think you will, Blood Rain? That is totally fair. It's, yeah, Jay Byron's not wrong. It's an experience. They hit the nail on the head. Alright, let's just kill these fools again.
Let's finish this!
Okay. That was great. All expense paid. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Crackacoon! Is that because travel companies are going bust, or because it's becoming very dangerous, impractical to actually travel to the UK with the world the way it is right now? I did see earlier that I think Scotland and Wales have implemented quarantine for visitors from, I want to say, Greece, and Northern Ireland and England haven't. Don't do it, Fenris. I just want to deactivate this trap, right? I'm just going to have to run Varric in to deactivate the trap. A little bit of everything, really? Yeah, that's totally fine. You can just hang out here and get this snapshot of left-wing bitter British culture. What am I doing? I need Varric. Hey, Varric. Just trap dive for me, will you?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Okay, it's done. Run Varric back. Hey Varric, your AI is fucked because you couldn't see anything. Oh, this is why I rarely do this. There we go. Where are you going, Varric? There's nothing back there. I'm just going bent and they're reacting to stuff. And U-turns. Don't forget they make U-turns when possible. My Discord live alert didn't work today. I know it's delayed sometimes, Gibbon, but I'll look into it. Thank you.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
No, no, I do not. Oh yeah, you're right. It hasn't gone off. Interesting. Gosh, I wish I lived in Wales. But Angel's here, and I'd like to live with her, so here I am. Hang on before I... How many more traps? Just in this immediate area? Does not look like it. There we go. Anyway.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching
Wales
the
is a
steel is
lovely
a
place.
vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Gosh, I can flirt better than this, and I'm socially awkward. Why am I lighting the signal fires? That doesn't seem like a good thing to be doing. As long as I don't go down there, I'm fine. Oh, no, just spell magic. Please don't. I miss my Cardiff peeps. Yeah, I just said peeps. Get over it. I'm hip. I'm down with the sickness. Kids, I mean kids. Kids on plague. What do you want about, streamer? Now I'm just thinking about that line in Age of Ultron where it's like, we all create the things which kill us, etc, etc. Why are you attacking me? There's a very angry elf with a huge hammer in front of you. Oh, let's not do that. I say we did. Age of Ultron's a good movie. It is, for the most part. Beaches, mountains, greenery, and rivers, and youth retreat. Hell yeah. I like most of. I like 3 of those 4 things.
Seems to be unhealthy.
And beaches are okay, I guess. And castles, so many castles. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder what the ratio of castle to square mile is in Wales. It's got to be quite
Well,
high.
guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline,
Hawk, don't.
we don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me
do
what's going
technically,
on?
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
You're what? Spank me, Aveline? Bring it. Apparently there are more traps. They just didn't spawn. Aveline was taller than the guy in one of the previous. Oh yeah, Aveline is quite a tall woman. Let's go and check, see if the traps are spawned now. For easy experience. And then while I'm here, I may as well do the Lost Patrol. Luckily it's not a very long section of map. It's not a very large map in all fairness. The traps must have already triggered. Huh. Okay. Lost Patrol, anyway. Is that a secondary? Oh, side quests. Guess I'll just go down there and talk to the Abomination. I think this is still quicker. This 11th this month you'll have wide internet. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm hoping to save enough to get some wide internet myself soon. Although this is all done Wi-Fi, so hopefully wide internet will keep it smooth. But it'll also help with my my desktop not having a Wi-Fi card.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Because I'm hoping that if I get the desktop to have wired internet, I can it'll help with the Foundry streaming on the occasional D&D game, hopefully next week. Fingers crossed. That I stream on the channel.
Messing with us. Suicidal.
I found them. They're just sleeping on the beach. Looks kind of comfortable actually. Yeah. Shush phone. Oh hey, shit. Sleeping. Yeah, you know, it's like the dogs in RE2 and the kennels when you first go through as Leon. You give them the shots and they go to sleep, and they just sleep out the zombie apocalypse. That's all they do. They're not dead. They don't get zombified. They just sleep through the zombie apocalypse. See, now what I've done is I've made myself want to replay RE2. Which I've done 4 times on the channel. A and B playthroughs for both characters. So I probably shouldn't. Let's still survive Terralia. And I'll go and turn that in first. Ah, yes. Hey, J. Byron, do you have a preferred French title? Monsieur, Mademoiselle? I don't know what the non-binary French title is.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
I'm a mage, not a rogue. I can't steal anything. Binky's Comfort? The hell? Good point, not looked into it. True. Fair. Religious Education 2, the projectioning. Yeah, that's totally what I meant. It wasn't Resident Evil 2. Where is Binky's Comfort and what is it? Please tell me it's a weapon. It's a sword. Hey, Fenris, can you... You can. Deals less damage. I'm just going to junk that. I mean, it looks really badass, but it's actually a worse weapon. So that's annoying. That does more damage. But he can't wield it right now. That's fair. Probably clear these out, right? I was keeping those. Those look terrible. Pretty much anything 2 stars is automatically junked. Hey Kiwi, how are you doing? If I say anything about French pronouns in here, it could be believed French non-binary pronouns. Jambon-bear. You know, I don't think they are. That looks suspiciously like something like ham and butter smushed together. Thanks for the reminder, Kiwi. Inventory or stuff. Oh gosh. It starts... Hey, Decent never came back with that 100 hydration bomb. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? The French may genuinely call non-binary people ham butters. Oh, you know, it's possible. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's exactly the same, but worth more. I've drunk it. And that. Please don't Blood Rain. I was saving it for Decent because Decent had that as their specific goal they were aiming for. I've got something worked out when they drop it. Oh, hello. I'm just going to drink all of these. I keep finding rings and belts and things. Okay, that was that. Where am I going? Right, the barracks. Aveline wants to spank me. I mean, punish me. I mean, talk to me about what I did. Oh, hang on. If you are really planning to do that, give me a second. I need to clear the request queue. Otherwise it'll freak out again. There we go. Need something to waste your bubbles on. Yeah, I need to figure something out about that. Trouble is, I'm not really playing games at the minute that have that kind of level of interactivity. Anyway. Aveline.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Okay, I'll just go in then, shall I? Yeah, that's terrible, terrible, long ass joke. That's would have been a consistent viewer. But Kiwi, I appreciate the viewing all the same. I really, truly do. I wish Marbles had some way of channel point integration. I understand why it doesn't, but I wish it did. God, Marbles was fun, but no one to play it with, so.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
I don't know if anyone's seen, but there are tiny ears on this beanie.
I won't be that stupid again.
I just have to have the headphones in front of them.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
I mean, I didn't think you were lying. Loitering. Yep. 100% accurate. That is a lot of bubbles. Bulbasaur is the best Pokemon. I will die on that hill.
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
Certainly stupid.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you.
You're welcome, Aveline. Now don't do it again.
Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
I'll just put like a sock or something on the handle, it'll be fine.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Brown.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
The most dangerous Pokemon of all, Chair Hazard.
Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Blood Rain. It's going to take a while. I've got to find the time, but I will make good on this hydrate bomb. I was trying to show my Chair Hazard emote. There we go. There's... Chair Hazard. Hey, Graham. So I've been out doing some boring admin tasks. Oh, no, that's fine. So if I don't reply to chat, by the way, it's because Blood Rain is currently filling it up with redemptions. And it kind of takes a line of chat every time. I don't know if you can see it as a viewer. Anyway.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
What did I do, Aveline?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Oh, I am not going there. I am not going there.
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business.
I think
and I
they
don't
do.
even really mean you.
Want me to wet myself on camera?
They go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Yeah, the demon summoning is a warning sign. It's not that kind of stream. Yeah, this isn't OnlyFans, this is Twitch.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
I saw basically none of... I paid attention to none of that questioning Bleed's quest line because of Blood Rain's redemptions happening in chat. And they just keep happening. They just keep happening. I should probably, like, increase the amount of decrease the amount of point generation to help with this. And if we're using cup emotes, where did... There we go. There's the LGBT emote. Okay, let's just find stuff around. That's the Vorterral. They're in the same place. Save Meryl for last because of the romance thing. Let's go talk to Anders.
How much longer do I have to wait?
As long as you have to wait, unfortunately, that's how it goes. Dogtown. I wonder if the live notification is triggered yet. Nope, it hasn't. I guess the bot might be down. Okay, Anders. Let's get this over with. What are you at, Blood Rain? I can check that. The request queue is at 55, but it might not have caught up. Unfortunately, it doesn't collapse them all for me. Yeah, I think the requests queue's just given up. Oh, no, there we go. Hydrate's at 100 plus requests. You're all good. I'll just mark those all as complete. I will address that over the weekend, Blood Rain, and I'll get back to you about that. This is Descent, anyway. Oh, hello. There's Sebastian rivalry here. Well, in that case, I need Sebastian in my party. You checked on Excel when you said you thought you spammed blood at 122. How is Excel keeping track of that kind of thing? I need Sebastian. 1 second. That's a thing I never thought I'd say. Fenris, you are a stick in the mud. I need my other stick in the mud.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Hey, can I actually talk to you? There we go.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately?
Jay Byron
Don't
did a
tell
couple
me I'm
there.
just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil.
And there were
selling
some
their
earlier.
bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know pass their harrowing.
Hey, that's against the law.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Rivalry with Sebastian?
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work.
Le gasp.
Likes to make mages beg.
This is the third choice. There's no option. There's no effect here.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility.
I am the nobility.
Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir
Carl is like such an unfancy
The
name.
Knight
It's true.
Commander is at least sincere in her convictions.
Carl is also dead.
However
so-
misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages.
It's
Find
just
out
like
what
Fenris,
it takes to push
Anders,
them into
Isabella,
the arms
and
of
fucking
demons.
Carl. Grand Archmage Nigel, the powerful.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If
Right,
we
that's
bring
it.
the evidence of this
The
plan to
Grand
light,
Lich Necromancer in my
there
game
must
is
be
getting a
men
new
who'll
name.
stand against it.
Forevermore
Perhaps
shall
even
she
the
be
Grand Cleric
Helen.
will finally be forced to act. My
Yeah, I
friends in
might
the
raise
Mage
the
Underground know a
point
way
thing on
inside.
Hydrate.
A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back. I do not like the language they're using there, and I get why they're using it. It's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna ask about this.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Anyway, hydrate, edit. Cost 200. Save. Okay, I can't, alas, slow down channel point accrual, but I can just raise the costs. So that should have, yes. Hydrate is now 200. Change the hydrate button to weight yourself and cut out the middleman. Yeah, no. I don't want to cut out my bladder is the thing. Of course I'll help.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Just shit like that. There we go. Oh, Codex entry. Used to shit like that in literature, TV games all the time to make a point. Didn't do an X-Men. Well, yes, they did do an X-Men lot because obviously the whole point of X-Men was the othering that was going on. I can't be bothered to collapse things now. I'm done. Or maybe I should. It seems to be slowing the game down. The Mage Underground. Tonight, Commander Meredith, the that should have a colon, otherwise I'm just going the so-called Mage Underground. Every circle in Thedas suffers from individual mages who rebel and attempt to flee. These apostates are usually found and returned to the circle, or mercifully killed if they have fallen to demonic temptation. Until now, I have never served anywhere that the populace does not fully cooperate in hunting these rebels. Here in Kirkwall, citizens actually help rebel mages escape. Escaped apostates have survived their freedom long enough to form the Mage Underground, a network that feeds and shelters escapees, and even transports apostates into remote areas of the Free Marches and beyond our easy reach. As of late, the movement has grown bolder, sending raiding parties into the gallows in an attempt to break out mages who lack the skills or willpower to escape on their own. This is a grave concern. My recommendation is to fight back, both physically and in turning the minds and hearts of their supporters against them. Knight Captain Cullen. I will check the screenshot. Putting yourself on camera is a true commitment to Twitch and getting followers. You can't say everyone's doing it. That's true. I'm pretty sure it's also against terms of service in some way. Oh, I know it's comparable to the way X-Men does it. I don't like it it's in X-Men either. I just find fascism upsetting. Regarding's usually an apostrophe. That used like 12,000 points. It's fine. Wetting myself is not nudity. It's true. It is not. Alright, what's the other... Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, right, yeah, I had another book. I will... actually, it was this one. Terran's Beginning. In 4-2 Black is the oldest account of the Forbidden Ones, though most mages consider them a hoax. A hoax? A hoax. Apostrophe? Apostrophe... omission... I mean, yeah, periods are usually used for abbreviation. Apostrophes are just for omitting letters. A hoax, but someone had to make that deal first, that first contact with the other side from the unknown mage's account. The first of the mages cast themselves deep into the Fade in search of answers and power, always power. They found the Forbidden Ones, Zebenkek, Imshao, Gaxgang the Unbound, who is dead now, and the Formless One. Many conversations were had and much of the fabric of the world revealed, and thus the magic of blood was born. Even those who consider this folly dare not utter these names. Let's pretend it's an accident every time. Yeah, guarding is more than a couple of missing letters, unless you just have loads of apostrophes, maybe? Well, he's getting there, I guess. I'll just swap out for Anders to see how Anders' track is going. And if Anders is maxed out, then... it's only Sebastian... Yeah, Anders is now maxed out. Excellent, excellent. What am I doing? Right. I might need to change my entire party. So I can get rivalry with Sebastian here. But it involves killing someone that I don't necessarily want to kill it. Want to kill. Much like with Javaris, actually. I didn't want to kill him either. So we will not take Sebastian on this epic quest. We'll take Anders. Oh, no. Sorry, Meryl. You're my waifu, but this is Anders' quest. What's going on in chat anyway? Apparently large number of auto micturation fans in the stream. Apparently so. Yeah. The things you learn when you stream using... I assume you still use your like mobile as your chat room, Blood Rain? Or device, I should say. Increases defenses slightly, and... let's give him 2 elemental AoEs. Oh, hang on. No, never mind. I meant to... Gosh darn it. Look at Anders' mana bar. That's impressive. Oh, hey, Anders. Do I have any better staffs for you? I guess technically, yes. Use that. Oh, is it in Darktown? Where am I going? Where am I going? It is. Cool. Of course it is. This is the lowest point in the city. Why wouldn't it be in Darktown? Idiot! Me, obviously, not chat. There we go. Have you seen the game The Sinking City? It's on sale on the Nintendo Store. I have heard good things about it, but I have not seen it. You know, I haven't played it myself.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Okay. Actually, you know what? As much as I like having Varric, I really should bring another front. Should bring someone to support Aveline. I guess we'll take Isabella. Don't use your phone or console to attempt to set up a bot in your chat. Horrible to do. I can imagine. It's probably quick just to run back to Anders' clinic for the change party horn. Gather party horn. Sorry about this. Completely forgot what I was doing. Varric as well. Wasn't there a thing? Was it the Sinking City that there was a problem with? Like the publisher was claiming all licensing and stuff, and weren't paying the developers, even though the contract didn't give them the license. And obviously, they should pay the developers. I think you'd enjoy. It's on my list. It's definitely on my list. As is the Call of Cthulhu game from earlier this year, late last year. That was free with gold. It's just, you know, getting through to playing them.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into
but
the
I
gallery.
Appreciate the recommendation.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
If I was trying to get Streamlabs and 3 to 4 hours to get Streamlabs elements. Oh, well, that was all pointless anyway. Yeah, or you can take like 5 minutes on the desktop.
If we find evidence of Sir Ulrich's plan, I'm taking it straight to the Grand Cleric.
Excellent.
She will not be able to claim neutrality then.
I mean, it's Althena. She might still manage to do it. Take the money from the corpse. Skeleton, even. There is a difference between a corpse and a skeleton. Corpse has a skeleton in it, but isn't actually a skeleton. Whereas a skeleton has no corpse. There's no flesh. I'm just saying things to fill the air. Really deadly combat investigations involve actually reading across referencing articles and hitting the archives in various parts of the city. Hell, that's cool. That sounds right up my street. That's why I liked what I played of The Secret World, because I played the beta for The Secret World. It's a MMO. It involved actually researching stuff online. Obviously, it's an old game now, so everything's been solved, but I love games that make you do that. Just commands and timers that don't include alerts or overlays. That's fair. You got Philadelphia on your phone. I mean, that's a pretty small phone in a pretty large state. Joke. Cream cheese is great though. I'm sure your phone is enjoying Philadelphia.
Let's make sure this don't go any further.
Okay, they won't go any further. You won't leave here alive.
Now you fall.
God, brother, I was deliberately not making that kind of a joke. I'm glad someone else went there for me. Philadelphia on wholemeal bread, so good.
How about you?
Lyrium smuggler form. Oh, wait, I've got a thing. Please stop firing at me. You know, I don't feel threatened by this encounter. It's Aveline.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Really? Lyrium smugglers? I wouldn't have guessed. I'll just do a quick loop around. Probably run around with Isabella out front actually for the trap potential. Go back and highlight the clip made down below. Ooh, I did not. That is a good point. I do, however, have 60 days to do it, so I will. I'll highlight it after this. Thank you for reminding me. It does need doing. Oh, hey, there's Lyrium smugglers. I guess we're resistant to my magic.
To worry about.
Spiders are just super weak. Oh no, spiders are weak against electric. Never mind. Yeah, be sure thing, dude. If you want to use it as an alert, go for it. I can even send you it. I can send you the audio if you want, if that's what you mean. Because I can download it and just rip the audio from it.
Such a slave driver.
And then you don't have to deal with any copyright stuff from using Sylvester Stallone's voice. You get my monotonous drone. Alright, this is where I turned around, correct? Yes. So, quest updated. The one true pantaloons. Cool. Sure someone wants some trousers I got off a corpse. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Maybe I have to get a computer. But it'll be there. It'll be ready and waiting for you. Oh god. Okay, it didn't collapse them. It did not collapse them. I thought it would. I mashed the A button, maybe it'll work. No, it didn't work. There we go. Do you have audio editing stuff? Or do you want me to, like, just grab the I am the law clip? Okay, continuing on. Section of the audio. There we go. That's the right word. No.
Go down! Right here!
Raccoon!
Face me!
I'm like Thor, but not Chris Hemsworth. Using a staff instead of a hammer and a mage instead of a god. In fact, I'm nothing like Thor. At all, in fact.
I'd run if I were you!
They never do though, Anders. They never do.
How about you?
Oh, hang on. No one's got the elemental weapons buff. Whoops. Nothing tucked away down there. And that's where it came from. That rock has a weirdly large collision area associated with it. Now you have the elemental weapons. Either way works for you. Excellent. It's just easier for me to just grab the audio and then send it to you, so you can do whatever you want with it, I guess. Better staff? Yes, actually it is. Anders just walking around with 3 attractive women. He's loving life right now. Please tell me that staff's better. I'll be fine. Let's choose what alert you want to use it for. That's fair. You need something like a stream jail. Right, I have a dog. Hey, Whiskers. Yeah, I don't know, like, whenever you time someone out, you put them in stream jail. Not that way. Probably not this way. Yeah, not that way either. Continue onwards and upwards. If you make an alert for time someone out, you'll definitely use it for that. I don't know if you can. I know that Streamlabs has it just for like donations and cheers and subs, follows, etc. Hosts, as you very well know. Right, before I go that way, did I leave anything back here? Nothing's showing up.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
We spank them on the bot.
I just wanted
I
to
don't
see
know.
my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No, this is their place.
Thank you for the host.
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything
And just grabbing
I
it.
ask.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take
Ah, no worries,
personal
Blood Rain.
advantage
Just
of their
being here
charges.
helps.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
It's not doing anything.
Hey, everyone, just like focus on Ulrich, I guess. He's probably going to be the most annoying.
Someone needs a good spanking. You go through me before anyone else.
That's the shield on Anders. You can 69 health to Anders there. Excellent.
Let's finish this.
And there's the boss.
Make her take you.
I like Justice Anders more than normal bitch Anders. Justice Anders is extreme Anders. Did that Templar just do a backflip? I think they... that Templar doesn't have a bow. They did because they're a rogue. He's just kind of like throwing arrows, I guess? I really should revive Anders. I'm saving it in case Isabella goes down.
You're in trouble now. No more. Now you fall.
Still doesn't have a bow, by the way. He's just kind of like pointing at us, and I guess we're being demoralized. Isabella, you might want to drink that potion. Right, you're a problem, so good stop. Oh my god, that backstab though. We don't like people who use witchcraft here.
You're weary. You're going without me.
My bruises have bruising.
They will die. I will
For throwing arrows is just as effective as using a bow.
for these abuses.
Of course it is. Of course it is. You just kind of like, you do the finger gun so that they know they're in danger, which is what he's doing with his left hand. And with the right hand, you grab the arrow and you throw it.
It's over, Anders.
If you don't do the
They're all
finger gun,
dead.
though, it's useless. You're just throwing pointy stick.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now. Please, Messer.
So if she dies, Sebastian, you get rivalry with Sebastian, but that's not going to happen on my watch, so.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Okay, so Anders has temporarily left the party, leaving me with Aveline and Isabella, which is a dream team, let me tell you. Sir Ulrich's letter to Her Excellency Divine Justinia. I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The Majors and the Free Marchers are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they've found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All Majors at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness. A perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure Majors obey the laws of men and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant. Like I said, normal bitchy Anders. You did, indeed. Yeah, he's all glowy now. So, Ulrich, got that. There we go. Right. I have a level up to attend to, so bear with me. I don't need more health at the minute. So, I guess let's go up to... next level up, they'll put me to 25 cunning, and I'll start going to willpower. Force mage stuff. I don't think that's really necessary right now, so because I'm aiming for Pull of the Abyss, I think. Oh no, I'm aiming for that. I'm aiming for both at least, to be fair. So anyway, but I need this to get those. So. Also, as an experiment, I'll try to cast the Fist of the Maker, but I don't think the game will let me because it's an offensive spell, and you can't cast offensive spells when in Spirit Healer mode. Ooh, hello, was that an armor upgrade? I do believe that was an armor upgrade.
It's done.
A small, wet pouch of incense. The wet is important there. I guess health? Oh, you can't? Cool. Sure, why not? What I can't? Question mark? Yeah, in Spirit Healer mode, you can't cast spells that deal damage. It's annoying. I think the game just says offensive spells, but like Mind Blast is fine. And as you can see, I'm using the Telekinetic Burst. Where is it? However, the mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. So I've got passive health regen and stuff, and I have to be in this mode to cast all of these two spells, but I cannot actually cast damaging spells. Oh, there's an Enigma of Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'd be throwing fireballs around like crazy, but I can't. Or, you know, using the cold magic to set brittle upon opponents for fighters to exploit. Mind Blast is technically protective. It doesn't deal damage. It stuns, knocks them backwards, and can change their target priority. Telekinetic Burst just knocks them away from the point of origin. The Enigma of Kirkwall, a maze of caves, sewers, and hidden passages. We found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted, but tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome, but it symbolizes hope. The Magisters had hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. They lived and researched here, far from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialize in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was this a special project of the Archon? Hidden in a small fissure near curious markings and signed the Band of 3. That's why my loadout is heal, Mind Blast, Dispel Magic, group party heal, barrier, and Telekinetic Burst, because they're the only ones I can actually use. So let's go through and follow channels, listen and follow a lot of people. Yeah, I think that keeps happening to me.
My life, Monsieur. What was that thing?
Just what it looked like.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled
It's just this guy, you know?
Can I go home now?
Ooh.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall. I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Monsieur. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Probably. Okay. Grand Cleric, Elthina, and Knight Captain Cullen. What was that? Oh, my follower list keeps going down for no reason. I think it's just because people are going through the thing and being like, hey, I haven't watched this idiot's channel in a while. It wasn't that great. I'll unfollow. Or they, they haven't played anything I want to watch, etc. I need to go and talk to Elthina and Cullen.
Well, Captain. Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain.
I won't be doing that.
Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like
Shots fired.
Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
Even greater shot
You've been
fired.
waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
Anyway, Chantry. Yeah, so watching the numbers, obviously my view count's going up, but my progress on Twitch is actually going backwards. I'm losing followers at a higher rate than I'm gaining them. Although, shout out to Zombie Toast for subscribing.
What are you here for?
I had trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded. Victimless crimes.
Except for all the victims.
Details. Victimless details.
Are you gonna behave, ladies? Do I have to intervene? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look at camera. Wink. Back to game.
Hello again, Hawk. Your grandparents would be so proud of you.
Dizzle about the details.
When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
It was self-defense.
What about his plan?
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down.
But you don't condemn the practice outright.
The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
How are you losing followers? It's, well, just on Twitch, it's super easy to click the unfollow button. I had a large boost thanks to a Mass Effect stream, and it's just been going down since then. Cullen. I know I don't help myself by playing these older games, but...
How good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Grope your grinder? Float your frigate? Pamper your paragon? Grey your warden? Or master your taint? That's an old one.
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Got him. But A, I can't afford to buy new games all the time, and B, obviously, if I'm playing the new games, bigger streamers are also playing the new games, and the way Twitch works, people are more likely to go to them than to this channel. So, Catch-22, really? There's no way to win on Twitch except to be extremely lucky.
Make a guide you, Hawk.
Hey.
Your Sir Ulrich was working on a plan to turn all mages tranquil.
I will not ask how you came by the personal effects of a man recently murdered within our own walls.
It's probably for the best.
It's true there has been some discussion of the idea, but as you can see, it has gone no further than that. The harrowing has served us well enough for centuries. It will be up to mages themselves whether they push us to more stringent measures.
It sounds like you support this.
The Tranquil Ritual was created as a mercy so that mages need not be killed out of hand for a threat they might pose. There is an argument to be made for applying it more widely. But many mages have made it clear they view the ritual as no better than death. They want no controls on them at all.
Also, I found a PC building Facebook company the other day and they suggested Horizon make a better build in 5 minutes. Yeah, PC building companies are obviously extremely... some of them are pretty predatory anyway.
Is there anything...
Oh, you're kind to offer, but after what happened with Tirani 3 years ago, the Knight Commander has
Tirani,
closed
that's
ranks.
how it's pronounced.
Our own men undergo... It's hard to keep recruitment up enough
Bye.
to maintain...
Back to Cullen. Back to Cullen. Back to Anders even. $10 more, but that was for shipping. Gosh darn that shipping. Actually, seriously, gosh darn that shipping. So, some of the material I write for the Onyx Path streams I do is community content for a game called Scion. There's a Kickstarter for the next book in the Scion line, Demigod, and it's like £30 shipping for the book, just the book. Anyway, it's my rant about international shipping.
Trash. Trash. Keep.
Oh, maybe I should have brought Sebastian.
Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
No, actually, should not have brought Sebastian.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought.
For context, the book itself
Thank
is about
you.
£40.
I will think on what you've said.
So the shipping's nearly as expensive as the book. Oh, okay. I expected a whole conversation there, but sure, why not? Oh, I can start giving her dexterity points. I can also change her daggers around now. She doesn't need the bonus anymore. Let's go with the extra option. And because she's at 40, she no longer needs the bonus to backstabbing, and she can't use any of the daggers that I have because her dexterity is too low because I've been focusing on cunning. £70 in total. Yup. It's like a I pre-ordered Angel's Christmas present, birthday present the other day. So they're doing a physical release of Stardew Valley, and there's a collector's edition that comes with some cool stuff, all like biodegradable and environmentally friendly stuff. And that was 60. I added something else for 20, and shipping on that was still like $40. Ridiculous. Anyway, no, it came to £110, so the shipping was like $50 or $60. It was absurdly high anyway. What am I doing? What's in my journal to do? I'll speak to Anders. May as well while I'm here, right? Be roughly $140. Yeah. Basically, if you're into role-playing games and you want the physical book, be prepared to get robbed by shipping.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean.
The cheaper option is to just order them print on demand through drive-through RPG, but then drive-through RPG is kind of problematic in that it basically puts the smaller independent websites out of business because people just go to drive-through instead. It's a whole thing.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages.
Wait, everyone knows I'm a mage?
You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch. With snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you.
What are you talking about?
They want what you have.
Excellent.
Just knowing you exist is enough to light the
Obviously,
fire.
the more you spend on the PC now, the less you have to spend on it in the future.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you
If you could
think
afford
your
to,
parents
obviously.
gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
He sent you his manifesto,
No
Hawk.
small change would address the injustice that mages face.
What about that didn't
The Chantry
indicate
itself
revolution
must
to
be
you?
overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Not wrong.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Did that just give me the same thing?
I don't...
There will always be mages born in Thedas.
They just moved them around.
But Templars are
Did you
made
see
by
the video
men.
on the 3070? I didn't
And they
watch
can be
it.
unmade.
I've seen about it and how, you know, good it is. Counter-terrorism trends kicking in right now. Yeah, Anders is extreme. My personal feelings on the matter is that, yes, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, the tech is cool. But the whole PC master race thing that's like, hey, consoles have almost caught up with PCs. Bam, 3070. It's just unnecessarily elitist and gatekeeping. Personal feelings, as someone who has never had that much money to spend on a computer and is kind of like made do with what they can get and what they can afford. Like, yeah, I'd love a great rig, but I can afford a console, so I'm getting a console.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
But it is cool, don't get me wrong.
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me.
That sounds off.
But I know you won't
That
let
sounds
me lose
dirty,
myself
Angus.
to him.
Okay, so I think if we were on the romance track, he would have kissed me right then, so we're cool.
I can't go on like this.
It's a fluffy, vulnerable puppy who just needs love. Okay, that's one way of looking at it. Herbalisk's tasks. Let's go talk to Isabella and Varric. So dirty. What, Darktown? It is. I appreciate that's probably not what you were guessing at. I appreciate the cheer. I don't understand what caused you to feel shame, if I'm being honest. Oh, the holding on to the spirit of vengeance thing. Never mind. I got you. Hey, Isabella.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease.
Yeah, sure, I can send you that sample.
I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Well, it sounded dirty, holding on to the spirit of vengeance within him and not losing control.
You're right.
About
knowing who you are.
Do you ever feel
I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Oh, you've got to show us, Aveline. You can't just say things like that.
And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
They respect each other. Right, Varric, you have an update for me? Apparently. And then we should probably... Oh, I might go into repentance.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
Yes, you should probably
just
get a
keep
haircut.
making this harder.
That seems too long.
Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Oh, that's exciting.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach.
You have a crossbow.
I couldn't be better.
You don't need him to be in arm's reach. You need him to be in range. I mean,
Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
What's my inventory like? Rather full, it turns out. Okay, so this is an okay staff actually. No, you know what? Oh wait, it can take a rune. Drunk it. Damage upgrade is too good there, and that's fine. By the time she can use those, we'll have access to better daggers for her anyway. I can't use that. And I was just alternating between these, I think. I'm just going to do that. So I need to go to a shop. I also need to... I guess I'll grab Sebastian now. Low time for Lorene's imports. How is everyone's Friday going? I hope that it is good. Thank you for spending some time here. However little of it, however little of your Friday it may be. I know I just dexterity 35, get that damage up. That's fine. Doing the other archery option. Save the game. Lorene's is this way. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. It will almost definitely be more of this, but in the morning, as usual. So if you can make it, I'd appreciate it. If not, that's fine too. I just want to get this finished before October so I can play spooky games. I want to spook myself, chat. Repentance, actually. So, repentance. So there's a couple of opportunities for Sebastian rivalry here. Excellent. But nothing until the end. To the Harriman estate. Away!
I hope this wasn't presumptuous, but I added your husband's name to the memorial wall in the chantry.
Wesley? But you never knew him.
He was a Templar. He refused to abandon the people of Ferelden to the Blight. He died too young. The Grand Cleric will read his name during the Chant of Remembrance.
Thank you. That is very kind.
It is.
He walks with the Maker, but it is no shame for those left behind to mourn.
Grief is natural and okay. And if you need to hear that, I'm sorry that you heard it from me. Also, I can hand in my one true Pantaloons quest, I guess. Impeccable Bulf. Trousers of a rather inflated variety, cut short to fit a dwarf of, or perhaps in case of flood. Fit for high town, impeccable in quality. Hence the name.
I think you let this get away from you.
Well, isn't that a sight for sun-blind eyes? Thank you more than kindly.
You're welcome. Alright, Botchan's place as well is in Hightown. That is not what I want to be doing, though. I want to be doing repentance. I assume we're going up the stairs by the chantry? Just as feeling upset is perfectly valid, and I think this was repentance. Anxiety. Nope, that's Botchan's. Yep, went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. It's okay to not be okay. There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. Hell, if you're looking at the state of the world right now and you are okay, please tell me your secret. It's also okay to be angry.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Okay, right, well, time to explore. Not that way. Nor that way.
There is something very wrong in here.
Really? Couldn't tell. Just check there's nothing over here. I will take the barrel. Not the poison ring in it. I want the barrel. Secret self-medication. Yeah, that's fair.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
It's a barrel. That's what's taking so long.
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Yeah, but like I wasn't actually done up here. I guess I have to go back up there anyway. I'll just leave you to that because why not? I can't interact with you, so enjoy your drinking, I guess.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
You'll be dead.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
The elf can, I guess. Okay. We're in a punch first, ask questions later mood. Gotcha.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. That is all I know.
Anything to quell this pounding in my head.
Nice. Hair of the dog. The best solution.
Wine. Anything to quell this pounding in my head.
How it glitters.
Do you want a closer look?
I need more. There shall never be enough.
Hey Fafnir, how you doing? Get it? Because Fafnir was a... Anyway. Flora Harriman's diary, first day of Harvestmere. Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium, who I'm sure were slaves, and they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother is behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion. Just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. I like how they explain why you can't open the doors from the other side. Oh, I guess that was an armor upgrade for Sebastian.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
Or they might not have done it willingly. Okay, I'll have to go that way. Alternatively, of course, they probably weren't doing anything when you were here as a child. Divine Justinia V? The Fifth? Formerly the revered Mother Dorothea of Orlais, Divine Justinia V rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III in the year 934 of the Dragon Age. That's like a couple of years previously. Little is known of Dorothea's background before she joined the Chantry as an initiate. Within the Grand Cathedral, rivals suggest that her reticence in discussing her past means she's hiding something. Few of her flock, however, can imagine her as anyone other than a gentle mother of obvious faith. When Beatrix III was felled by a massive stroke, she survived just long enough to put forth Dorothea's name as a candidate for her replacement. Grand clerics from throughout Thedas flocked to Orlais for the Grand Consensus, a private meeting between the heads of all Chantries to select the next divine. Though ritual demanded the decision be unanimous, servants attending the consensus whispered of heated debate over Dorothea's suitability. Her worldly background and demonstrated forgiveness for sinners were held against her. Ultimately, however, the will of Beatrix III prevailed, and Dorothea began her reign as Justinia V. 10th day of Harvestmere, Flora Harriman's diary. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks, just reached around the table and... I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but that hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the Chantry tonight to pray for him. That's, you know, fair. He probably shouldn't be doing that. Sorry, I had an itch. I'm just going to clear out the codex. Check over here. I can go that way. I cannot go that way.
Oh, lower, lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
That's fine.
No apologies necessary.
No, the feather. Use the feather.
Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
That's a great line. I should use that. Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
Hello?
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Oh, god damn it, game. You're doing so well as well. I don't know when I last saved. Felicitate, to make happy. Bit of a frozen feed. Try refreshing. Also, my game has crashed. So, starting soon screen. Quit the game. Reload the game. This is super annoying. It didn't do this on the 360. I had no idea why it does. I guess maybe because the one presumably is still more powerful, even though it's emulating the 360. Anyway. Sorry about this, folks. Not even 2 hours in. You couldn't even give me 2 hours, game. Okay, put you back into the game now. Auto save 660. God damn, it's right back at the beginning of the area. Oh well, I know to save before going into his bedroom at least. And you're back. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. The game crashed.
That's strange. The door's wide open. And not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Right, so I can't go through those doors because there's a barrel and a chair behind each one.
More, you lazy...
Skip through that cutscene. There was nothing down here. That's where I came from. I can't go that way. Okay.
More logs. It must...
Skip through that. Elf is floating. Pay it no mind. Pay them no mind even. Got the armor upgrade again.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such
way.
goings on.
I guess that's why my saving count is increasing so much. It counts autosaves.
Oh. Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Wow, that was the very end of the cutscene as well.
I have the manacles right here.
It's a good thing I brought Isabella because Sebastian couldn't open that.
You be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
11th day of Harvestmere. What can be happening? First Father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking, but they are lost in their own little worlds. And Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven and marrying me off to that idiot Goran Vale. What madness has come over this place?
You know what they say about a man with big hands.
Yeah, he needs big gloves. She called your brother an idiot, Sebastian? Or father, or uncle, or what have you? How do you feel about it? Also, you have an Iron Maiden. Why do you have an Iron Maiden? This, I can get behind. Looks like it could be hot. The Iron Maiden's just pointy. Also, I've said it before, but I really love the elf elf corset. It's cool. Anyway, moving on. Can't actually get into that corner, so I guess I can't pick that up. No. Time to leave.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
I can't get in there. The Vale family. Before the Vales came to power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Some were genuine Banorn, but others were still more than bandits. Tired of the constant petty raiding and warfare between Starkhaven and neighbouring cities, the original Lord Vale organised a peaceful protest against King Ironfist, the lowborn self-declared King of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days and nights on the steps of the Chantry, their numbers increasing every day. When his soldiers began deserting in droves at this example of piety, Ironfist surrendered his sword to the Templars and left Starkhaven forever. In gratitude, the people of Starkhaven demanded that Lord Vale be king. He refused, however, saying he had no right to that title. He was instead proclaimed Prince of Starkhaven, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remain devout, dedicating at least one son or daughter per generation to become a cleric in the Chantry, which is obviously where Sebastian comes into it. I don't trust always now. Ah, right, this was the, yep, pinching of the bottom incident. That's that. Mark all as red. Yeah, I can't go in there. The next cutscene, by the way, I'm probably going to mute the mic, turn off my webcam, and have my chocolate. I might have my snack. This doesn't look great.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you. We just want to know what's happening. You shall not enter.
Get back! Let's finish this!
Our cause is righteous!
Nicely done.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Yes, we must, mustn't we? Proud Flag begone. My codex updated. I saw that. I have to turn the fan on. Actually, I might have to take my hat off. I'm getting quite warm in it. As cute as it is pretty warm. Nope. There are so many entries in the lore tab, it stutters when you open it. Nope. Okay, what's... Oh, I wonder if it's a tutorial thing. It is. It's just about cross-class combos again. Okay, that was a very angry... Ah! Fate's Fury is, in fact, a sword that you cannot use. You will be using it when you get to 34 strength, however. Nothing tucked away there. The bodies have entirely disappeared, so that's fine. Nothing weird about that in the slightest. Oh hey, ruins. Importantly though, they aren't the, oh gosh, what are they called? Oh, what are they called? Oh, the ruins in Cyrodiil. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, they kind of just hurt my eyes.
A ruin? So close to Hightown? I remember no such thing.
Well, no, they were excavating into the hillside.
In the shadows! More!
Do I have nature? I think they take more damage from nature. I do. Yes, they take a lot more damage from nature than they do from spirit, surprisingly.
There! Make it good!
Why are none of my spells active? Is it because I passed out? No. Oh right, can I cast Fist of the Maker? I cannot because it deals damage. Cast that spell at the same time Sebastian stunned them. Feels great, man.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this.
Did they give it an A? I can't remember. Anyway, they're all like white and blue and they all look vaguely the same.
Too easy.
Rubble. Barney, is that you? It's a Flintstones joke. That's the level I've been reduced to. Flintstones jokes. Okay. Into the ruin.
How about you?
He's taking less damage than I'd like, so let's try with this one again. Ah, Revenants don't like spirit damage. I wonder if that's just true about all undead. I mean, if you just want to pull me towards you, that's fine. Means that everyone is clustered around my healing aura.
Go down! That's enough! Get back! Order will rule! Go down!
Order will rule? You know what else also rules? Rulers. Rulers rule.
Take credit for all of this.
Distances. Okay, they measure distances.
I'll make you cry for your mother!
I mean, I'll take the for Hawk. We're not really doing this to Starkhaven. This is self-defense.
You hit like my grandmother! Order will rule!
I will hit you with the stick, so help me.
How about you?
Okay, so I never realized that how big of a difference damage types of my staff make. That's pretty good to know. So spiders don't like electricity. Like spirits and demons don't like nature. Undead don't like spirit. You've been wrapping gifts? Hell yeah. Gifts are great. giving and receiving. Just an empty room, huh? Cool. Anything exciting? Obviously, don't tell me the details, but anything you're particularly excited for someone to receive? Or is it just like kind of casual gift giving? I don't like the Iron Maiden set into the walls, if I'm being honest. That's a no-no from me. But you stand with us from all the way back there. It's fine. I've got you, Sebastian. I understand.
I'll deal with this. You go through me before anyone else. Let's finish this.
Okay. Hang on. One more book. Get rid of, and now swap over to the other staff for nature damage. This one. I like how I can change staff and the elemental weapon stays. Spells remains active.
I've got what you need right here. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Right, I'm not targeting anything. That's why I'm not doing it. Oh, rage demons don't seem to care about nature damage. So that's doing 23. Oops.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Not really doing much more. Sebastian, you good back there, just standing still and not really contributing in any way beyond the occasional arrow. Also, Sebastian, can you use this better bow? I forgot to check. Oh, you can. Never mind. Actually, nah, 1 in 4 chance is pretty useful right now. That's where I'm supposed to be going, so let's check these side bits. Nothing here. And... Nothing here. And... That's where I came from, correct? Yes. The way I am supposed to go. Man, they're really getting use out of that Iron Maiden model.
It's done.
Also, I really wouldn't want to walk around in here bare feet, for being honest. I fell over. Oh, there's a revenant. Fun times. I'm a bar. Whiskers is just going to town on the revenant though, so go Whiskers.
Get back! I deny you.
Wish I could control Whiskers with to the same degree I can control everyone else. Alas, cannot. I think my damage went from... Oh, hey, that's Arcane Horror.
Now you fall.
Went from being like 18, 90 to down to 15. Okay, that was an interesting fight in the doorway. That's not where I'd like to be for... the Demon's Gift. Before the first blight, there lived an old man and woman. One day, a beautiful stranger came to their house seeking shelter. The old man and woman gave her food to eat and a downy mattress to sleep upon. In return, she offered them a golden mirror that would grant 3 wishes. Looking into the mirror, the woman frowned at her wrinkles and grey hair. I wish I were young again, she said. Suddenly, the face of a lovely maiden stared back at her. The man angrily grabbed the mirror, saying, "You're so selfish. You could have given youth to us both. I wish you weren't so stupid." At once, the woman was brilliant beyond measure, and saw that her husband had never loved her. He tolerated her only because her age and ignorance made his own seem less by comparison. Angry now, the old woman grabbed for the mirror. At the same time, they both said, "I hate you. I wish that you get exactly what you deserve." With that, they were back together, both ugly and old, but now knowing exactly how much contempt they had for each other. Well, that wasn't a happy story.
Happy now?
No, Isabella, I'm not happy. I am very not happy. I am very upset by that story. I was hoping it would have a happy ending. As all stories with the name The Demon's Gift should have. And that's over there. Cool. Moving on. Five viewer hype. Not sure what to do with that. It's been a long time since this has happened. Since this has happened. There we go. Enunciate clearly. Aha, I believe there is a rivalry stuff to be gained here.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children.
Don't give us too much more, because you'll be naked otherwise. Okay, Die Fiend is not an option. But, okay. What's the going rate?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
I came through the door.
You were my mother's
Killed
friend.
everyone in my way.
How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only
God, I love the Desire Demon
between
design.
her
And not because nothing's being hidden.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that
It's the
already
purple flame on the head.
exist.
It's really cool.
The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Okay, so that is good for 3 of them. I do like power. No.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious
Yeah, we
soul.
saw what happened when Isabella was
Asking
tempted
so
with
much ambition.
big boats.
Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
Don't listen to her.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Silence, Temptress. Your whispers led our allies astray.
Now I kind of want to play a
You're
tiefling in
the
D&D
only
called
one I
Desire.
must kill.
Okay. Demon, please, people. No, not the shade. The demon I was looking straight at.
That's enough.
Oh, that went poorly. Okay, got back up and died straight away. In fact, can I reload? When's the last save? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That's just before the cutscene though, so should be fine. The Boris is rolling on the floor. Cool, cool.
You must give me...
You've already traded your husband and your children. The desire for power. You swore to put
Listen to her. Right, let's try that again. But, you know, just from not so close. Not the shade allure. You know what? Let's give a shield to Isabella. Not the shade game allure. Cool, everyone's still focused on all that. I guess allure's down. Nope. Still alive. Now dead. Now we just kill the shades. Oh, hello. Let's not be casting spells. Go for the mage. Go for the mage. Oh, actually, it's quite that. Deal with that one. Sebastian, really? Oh, I guess she's dead. Oh no, she's teleported. Never mind. I have to get close enough, and then I just passively heal.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I went way better the second time. Who'd have thunk it? You know, when we're not all clustered up and allowing demons to do terrible, terrible things to us. A hot demon could be persuaded to allow it. 35 spirit damage, yes. I mean, the staff's not as cool, but it's better staff in terms of numbers. And I cannot get back there. Return to the Harriman estate.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Take the sarcastic option for another 5 rivalry. And then there's 10 at the Chantry itself. Which won't max him out, but it'll be pretty close. Hey, Flora.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think
And I'm an
what
inadequate
Mother
streamer. Here
made
we go.
us do,
Here we are.
what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Yeah, no, that's not
Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
And I have to take the sarcastic or aggressive option.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
I wish I was so lucky.
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. Are we all good? Okay. Away. Yeah, due to the way that the game has auto assigns like Sebastian's attributes, that's the word. If you've only got him, if he's your only rogue on this mission, you can't unlock those chests because you don't. Or you probably won't be able to. His cunning is so low. I wonder if they leave the house. I wonder if you can come back to the house afterwards with Varric or Isabella. I guess you can. That's cool. Anyway, that's Bartran's estate. I don't want to go there just yet. I want the Chantry. And then might go talk to Merrill.
Is this getting you any closer to your ship?
Huh?
I just don't understand why you're working with Hawk. You don't seem to care about anything we do. What's keeping you here?
Mostly the blooming rose. I'm paid up to the end of the year. I'd hate not to use it.
The brothel?
What? Women can't go to brothels too? You're just not using your imagination. Oh, look. Now you are. You're cute when you're blushing.
Leave the poor boy alone, Isabella. Go and talk to Sebastian in the Chantry then. You must take back your land for the rivalry option. Right, he's just there.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my
really
competing
fluffy
with
armor.
my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Which kind of makes me think that you're probably the right choice. So this option depends on if you are a friend, a rival, or like flirting with him. The dialogue will change. This is one I must pick though.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
Make an omelette. Yeah, that's not what I'm gonna do.
You could be a just and fair ruler. Worry about reparations once you take your lands.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous, but you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
Rivalry 10. Hell yeah. Alright. I've got this bow for you.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. And here's Hawke, come to goad you into further heroics, no doubt?
I'm sorry, Althena. I'm sorry.
Have you done something dumb again?
It just says aggressive option.
No.
It doesn't say where.
I'm finally doing something smart. I know you don't agree, but I can't continue to break my oath. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
She was a person, not a jackal.
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for
Jackals
guidance
are
about.
severely,
when I think of
maligned.
going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my
Replace
throat
them.
swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Althena my commitment is sincere.
Take the armor off.
Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
Take your armor off. Oh, this will be it.
You don't become a prince because you want to. You do it because it's your responsibility.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
I shouldn't be able to flirt with him, because he won't flirt with you if you're flirted with anyone else. Bug or feature. Get the bug swatter.
I can't believe you turn your back on Starkhaven now, after all we've done.
I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Here's this bow I found. Oh, well, balls. That was entirely the wrong quest. Well, fine. That's the most rivalry I can get from that anyway, but had I known that was a different quest, I would not have been so aggressive. Curse you, game.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while
God, his
my
armor's so
family
cool.
lies dead. But I did think of it.
Or Maker, I guess.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Well, they just don't like you having fun.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had
Someone
the
call the
most
fun police.
unshakable faith in the Maker.
His parents are here.
When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
The aggressive option makes more sense now, because there is only one choice.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes, this will be a fitting weapon to carry against the usurpers. Thank you for thinking of me, Hawk.
He's got to be getting close. Well, he is. That also means he has the... hell yeah. 50 regeneration rate. Okay, what's in my journal next? Oh yes, I was going to go and talk with Merrill. Oh, no, there's no magic to dispel in the Chantry as far as I'm aware. Apart from the magic of faith. Which I don't think my magic could dispel, actually. Save game. Oh, hang on. Is that bow any good? It's not bad. Damn, fine. Hey to the waifu. And it doesn't matter what I say to her because she's maxed out. Have I seen Extinction Rebellion doing a plastic bag dance? I have not seen XR doing a plastic bag dance. That sounds entertaining.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Yes, it's an Illuvian. You shouldn't have it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Flirt like crazy time.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary.
I will
I've
look
spent
it
the
up
last few years
after the
restoring
stream.
this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
That's the Dragon Age Origins Daily Shelf origin.
What's
I
an
believe.
Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
I don't understand how XR cannot be involved in any political ideology. Like, it's a political act.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
Standing up for the climate.
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
It's quite large, actually. It's taller than you are.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so
Well, I'll be
much
uploading
about
my...
who we once were.
I'll be trying to upload this after the stream anyway, so I'll check it out then.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's
And I will let you know what my thoughts are.
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Alluvion.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work.
I fixed it with blood magic.
Tried everything, and I think it's because it needs
It's
to be
cool.
finished with a special tool.
No danger.
And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
I'm not angry, Meryl. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
I'll go with you.
Master Honest, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Still not sure why they cast a Welsh woman as Meryl, but most of the other elves are Irish. Okay, I guess we're going there then. I guess we'll get rid of... Hang on, this is mirror image. Oh, hey, there's rivalry here for Sebastian. Neat. Okay. Unfortunately, as much as it'd be nice to get 5 rivalry, I think, based on what's coming, I need a rogue and another frontline fighter. So, alas, Isabella. There we go. Oh, hang on, no, because
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I need Meryl as well. Let's get rid of Fenris then, I guess. There we go, 2 frontline fighters. Ish. Isabella's sort of a frontline fighter, I guess. If you squint. Cunning 20. A bit of extra health. Because she's a blood mage, don't you know? Okay. Do I want Golem's Fist? It's possible. Or just lightning strikes faster. That sounds better. To Sundermount. Oh, hang on. How close is... Okay. Oh, you really one off of using that cool sword. Gosh darn it. Oh, right, inventory. I should probably check how I'm doing. Oh, I've got plenty of space. We're all good. Actually, while I'm in the inventory. Hey, Meryl, do you have, like... Is there any better stuff you can use? No. No, there is not. Excellent. Moving on. Continue à tout droit.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating
Compliment.
old glory?
Gut punch with
No,
insult.
that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Whatevs. Right, I guess time to talk to Marathari. Oh, hang on. Can I still not count?
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how
Still
many
can't count.
Dalish
It's all
arrows
good.
are trained on you right now.
It's all good. I had to check. I may have developed the ability to count since I last came here.
Keeper.
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Well, this is awkward.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the
Man, she's smart.
Illuvian.
Nothing gets past
You
her.
don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sula Varnen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service
And
to
disapprove
perform if you
I do.
insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Excellent.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
I'm gonna need some proof before we make claims like that.
We appreciate
That's
your
pretty
help.
old.
This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after
Oh,
her.
I'll look after her.
I can take care
Wink.
of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avarterol has
Oh,
taken
Avarterol,
the
you say?
lives of 3 of our
I may
hunters.
need one of those.
It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Good talk. Maybe I want him to. Fenharel is badass. That's the wrong way. I say that, I still haven't played the Trespasser
The
DLC.
cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
The post game DLC for Inquisition anyway. Oh, I've got the Deep Roads one to get through first. That's not going to be fun. Hang on, I should probably save before doing this. What, the Deep Roads DLC? Ah, Fenrirel. I played it either. It's apparently quite good. It just also apparently the I'll take the bait. The Deep Roads DLC isn't. I really enjoyed the Jaws of Hakon. That was a cool DLC. Those are totally going to get back up on my when I come through again. Jaws of Hakon was fantastic. Okay. I guess I'll just kill some spooters. Do I have a lightning staff? I do. Something like Fenrirel really tweaks your fancy little brain. It's a cool name. Also, just Fenrirel's lore is pretty good in general. Have a shield, Isabella. Aveline literally has one. Classic fantasy analysis without seeming contrived or ridiculous. Exactly, and it works so well. To be fair, Bioware is usually pretty good at naming things. Usually.
Let's finish. Right. Valondine, guide you, Letherland.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Because they're an elven thing. Right? If I'm recalling correctly. Naming things is an underrated skill. It is, and I suck at it. And then I go to great lengths making taking time to create lists of NPC names, and I never use them. I just think of names on the spot, and usually they work okay, but most of the time they really don't. That's why I apparently call it an Nosferatu Baron in every city Athena. Evelyn, did you just teleport in front of me? Because that's kind of rude.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
Such a most recent campaign with lots of Italian style names. Very good. Brava. My D&D games, I try to like have a style for each heritage. Because they're easy to think on, but oh yes they are, because it's what we're used to. So like gnomes have Japanese style names. Consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel. And dwarves have Russian Slavic style names.
You hit like my grandmother. If we kill them, we get their stuff. You're in trouble.
Dragonborn I generally make up. Orcs. Orcs seem to be going more over like a Roman style. Elves are just fake Irish. I'm not going to lie about that. They're just fake Irish. And then if you've got, say, halflings are romance. If you've got like a halfling living in a dwarven, halfling family living in a dwarven area, they'll have more, obviously, Slavic style name than they would ordinarily. Are we good? I think we're good. Orichalcum! Woo! Do I not have a better electricity staff? Oh, I guess I could give that to someone else, but I don't. Great. Spooders don't like electricity, by the way. That's why I'm using the electricity staff. It's just not my most powerful staff. Oh, you're just gonna hang out there? Cool. And you're dead. How do you feel? Skyrim... Yeah, Skyrim did a good job with names as well. I can't decide if all of these...
You happy now?
Dead bodies are here to attack me on the way out, which let's face it, they probably are. Or if they're just here to be like, hey, this Varteral's a dangerous thing. Which it totally is, it's totally a boss, but... Yeah. If you recall, in Origins there was a Varteral at the end of the game. That's the last hunter.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
We shall. Mostly because I'm playing on normal and I don't need all of the stuff I find. There's no sound for his footsteps. He is a ghost elf. A gelf.
Is someone there?
Fighting Skeksis.
It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul.
Paul? It's
Are you
Irish for
hurt?
Paul.
Stay back.
I know, that's because
What do you
Duolingo
want
uses
from me?
Paul for a lot of examples.
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
But yes, Tullius is a good name for a Centaurian. And obviously the Bretonians are all vaguely French style.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no!
Trips and falls down the stairs.
We have to catch him. Hurry!
Breaks his neck on the way. Guess I'm going down here then. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Oh, look, there it is.
Hold on, Paul.
That's
We're coming.
both the face and sound of someone who's just soiled their armor. To be fair, I would probably have a similar reaction. I need to stand close-ish to Aveline so that healing takes effect. Hey, can I stun you? Would you believe I cannot stun the Volterol? Also, Meryl, I have to get close so I heal people.
I'll deal with this.
So the passive healing is helping a fair amount. Isabella, you need some help over here?
Go down! Order will rule!
Isabella, don't run at it while it's doing that, you fool. Oh, that was a rock on my head. I thought I had died there, don't worry. I hadn't, but I thought I had.
Go down!
I'm not doing much damage here. Let's try something else.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Here's Umar, what is that monstrosity? That is a Volterol. It's like a crazy spider creature. I will read the Codex entry at the end of the fight because it will no doubt give it to us. Isabella, just have a heal. Yeah, they're cool though. They're generally, you know, boss fights. Let's get close to Aveline so I can heal her. Hang on, Meryl. You have Tempest, right?
Sorry, I can't do any.
Where is it? Just do that, please. Get that tasty, tasty damage over time. I guess I haven't set her tactics up to do it, to be fair, so why would she use it without my prompting? Oh, it jumped out of the temper. Oh, the temper's expired anyway. No worries. Keep everyone topped up. See if I can do any more damage. So that was Spirit. Let's try Fire, maybe. Nope, Fire's not doing it. Nature's probably not going to do much. Nature is doing nothing, it is in fact tickling it. I'll try this again, but I don't think it was doing all that much damage. No, it's not. So Spirit's doing the most damage. It's just got a lot of health. Which, it is a boss, so that's totally understandable. Right, could you just clear off? Spiders did not care about that. I saw that 69 damage. I had an immature little titter on the inside because of it. Heal is charged.
How about you? That's enough.
Isabella, you could get behind it. That would do more damage if you stabbed it in the back.
Mana.
That rock did land on me. Right, so to answer the question about what a Vorterol is... Whee! Please ignore the fact these aren't in alphabetical order. Vorterol. In the days before Arlathan, there was a city in the mountains beloved by Dirthaman, keeper of secrets. Its people were wise beyond measure, thanks to his counsel, and the city flourished. Then a high dragon settled in the mountains, and her hunger threatened the city. The elders cried out to Dirthamen for protection as the dragon's rampages struck ever closer, and for 3 days and nights the people shut themselves in their homes and watched the skies in dread. On the 4th day Dirthamen heard them. He whispered into the mountains, and the fallen trees of the forest gathered, shaping an immense and agile spider-like beast. It was the Vorterol. With lightning speed, vicious strikes, and venomous spit, it drove back the serpent. From then on, it was the guardian of the city and its people. Many years passed. The gods were trapped by Fen-Harel, and the people left to gather in Arlathan, but the Vorterol kept its everlasting vigil, guarding Dirthamen's city as it eventually crumbled to dust. To this day it stands there, watching over the rubble. Any travellers foolish enough to wander there find themselves face to face with wrath incarnate. From the tale of the Vorterol, as told by Gisherel, keeper of the Relafarin clan of Dalish elves. Also, I guess there's something else to read. But there you go, that's what a Vorterol is. Enjoy. The more you know. Cool. Well, I read that when I picked it up, so. Scroll all the way back up to the top of the lore entries and close it. It was Meryl? Oh, after the deep roads. It's Keith's place to remember even the most dangerous things. Since her arrival in Kirkwall's elven alienage, Meryl has had difficulty adjusting. Her neighbours ignore her existence, mood, and even the most determined socialites in Lowtown cross the street to avoid her. She also gets lost frequently, a matter that doesn't seem to be solving itself through time or familiarity with the city. On separate occasions, she has accidentally found herself in the Viscount's bathing room, the Chandri airing cupboard, and in the middle of a dog racing track in Darktown. Because it's Meryl and she's adorable. Also very absent-minded.
Paul?
Suggested for
Maybe it's not too
Warehouse
late.
level Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Talk.
That'll be
You
the
can
entire
save
stream.
him, can't you? I'm sorry,
But yes. That'd be cool. Get the remaster and play that for a stream maybe if I've got time. And money, obviously.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run. What did you do to scare this man to death? Creators. I don't know.
Stop. Why do they keep asking Bioware to help?
There was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, I stream Animal Crossing occasionally. It's the same
He
principle.
was more afraid of me than the Vorterol. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
I guess it pause buffered. Interesting. Honeycut. Oops. Yeah, basically I can stream anything that has an HDMI out. Because it all goes through the same capture card. Would you know her dexterity is not high enough? But at least that's solved now because her cunning is such that she can pick any lock in the game. Activate any trap. That's where I came in, right? No, actually it is not. Is it possible to enter vouchers by specific games to stream? I don't think so. Oh, I guess it got crushed by a rock? The game tells me there's something to interact with because it's sparkling, but I can't actually interact with it. Is this a bug? I don't know if you can send vouchers. I know you're saying like gift cards. Oh, it's supposed to drop something. Right, I need to check I've got the heart and also a longbow. Yeah, that's a problem. It's gonna hurt in the morning. It is. More importantly, it drops loot, and I can't get the loot because of where the rock is. It died in the wrong place. I also don't know if that will have... I guess I've got the heart, but I want the longbow. Where's the last save? Let's do the fight again. I know what I'm doing now, and I want that bow. If only for money, because as you've probably noticed, money in this game is not as... let's say not as readily available as it is in Origins.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, right, so that's doing 30 damage. Yeah, that's doing like 50, 40, 50 damage. Much better. Also, I've got a dog. Whiskers, it's your time to shine. And it's jumped, so I don't think it'll jump elsewhere anytime soon. That noise is unpleasant. It looks like the ground is ejaculating. Yeah, I said it. What of it? So every time it jumps, I'm going to try and cast Tempest on it with Merrill. Not jumps like that, obviously, when it changes position. And then hopefully I'll kill it when it's not over by that. Oh, I see what happened. It fell into the rock. Because things in this game lose collision when they die. So I think it must have just fallen into the rock. I don't have the mana for it. So that must be what happened. Heal, and the bar is still up. Very good. That rock should have probably landed on my head, but didn't for some reason.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That was fine.
Make it good.
Fight's going much better. Remembering I have the Mabari and using the right right snap. Got another group heal soon.
Got a little something for you.
Could you cast Tempest again? I don't really use mana potions, so be fine. Let's put it there. Good heal.
How about you? I deny you.
I get that damage over time spells as a balancing mechanic are weak, but I wish it was slightly stronger. As, you know, bolts of lightning from the sky. Please stop. please stop? We don't have much health at all. Isabella, you might need some help.
Now you fall. I'll deal with this.
Shield Aveline. So there are no healing spells in Inquisition, so you're gonna have a slightly different build in that game. What you can do is Meryl's down. What you can do instead is barrier, which gives you temporary hit points essentially. I should have got Meryl up before doing that. But it does mean I can use offensive spells as well. And that's why I haven't got Meryl up, because I thought that might happen.
I can't keep this up.
But I've never played a mage. This is like I played a rogue for my first playthroughs. Right, Aveline, either die and let it come over here, or just have it come over here, and then I'll bring everyone back to life. Trying to get my health back. I can weaken it slightly, I guess. That's a good thing I moved. Right, move, you coward. Move, you coward. Do not fall into that rock again. In fact, Aveline, just run away. Just run away. Right, Aveline's down. I need to get it out of that corner. Fight me! Oh, it's got homing, I guess. Fight me! Because the Prime is a range arrest with kick-ass haircut. That's fair. Yeah, I used other spells with Solus, let's say. And that I didn't really care. Because I played on easy and left them to do their own thing. Right, everyone's up. Cool. Revival.
Word of caution. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, my Inquisitor Prime is a alchemist rogue with a penchant for slowing down time and going ham on hamstrings.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late.
Dragon
Paul,
hamstrings, usually.
You can save him, can't you? I'm sorry, Meryl.
Such an OP ability. Smash that lightning flask and have like 10 seconds of time stop.
Why did you run?
Anyway, skip this. Don't blame yourself. Yep, it totally fell into a rock. Did a minimal micromanagement, spent more time in the menus setting up behaviors. Yeah, I will probably do that this time, to be fair. I mean, I won't be playing it on normal, because if I play it on normal, it's going to take a very long time, because of, obviously, you deal less damage, enemies deal out more damage, have more health, which was the way I came in. That way. Let's check over here again. Okay, right, we'll go this way. And then explore.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Indeed. Okay, so I can't go that way. And I believe this to be the way I entered. I cannot go that way either. Well, I hope I didn't, leave anything elsewhere. Oh no, I came in through this way, of course. What am I talking about? Right, it's time to kill all of those corpses again. I mean, kill them. Re-kill them? Re-deadify them. Man, what about the Re-Dead and Ocarina of Time? I'm not looking forward to those if there is the rumoured Switch port. I think they're called Re-Dead, right? The cover their eyes. Creepy AF. Yep, here we go. Because I can, and it's funny. I haven't set up any behaviours yet, but I might have to for Act 3 stuff. I did find in Inquisition in the DLC, Jaws of Hakon DLC, I spent a lot more time in tactical view than I did in the main game. Because some of the encounters in that are really high level, and I was post game level. I can't remember what level I was, but they were still quite difficult. Nothing? Okay, good to know. But my main problem with Inquisition is the level gating. Well, it's not level gating, sorry. The fact that you can wander into areas where things are way too high a level for you to deal with. And they just kill you. Like the Highlands. It's got a level, I think level like 15 dragon in
The
it.
way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
That's alright, I'll give you a cuddle. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Nope. It's this way.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we get back to the camp. Okay. Oh, hello, little arcane horror. How you doing, Broseph?
Go down!
Right, you're a frost horror. Let's see if fire does more damage to you. One of these does fire damage.
One less to worry about.
Don't know where it went. All the way over there, you coward. Okay, right, well, while I'm facing corpses. Hell fights can require focus on too many things. Sudden babies up to manage one's time. That's true. Oh, Isabella's down. It's like it's dropped volume if you sometimes still need to intervene. That's fair. Was Meryl really just tanking? Oh, right. Sorry, I need to deal with this.
How about you?
And then, right, okay, so he's back. Meryl's the best Pokemon. God damn it. Azumarill, go! I think we all know who the best Pokemon is. Right, actually, that works out in my favour because now I can cast Revival and they're behind the horror. Okay, Isabella didn't get stopped. Let's not have that spell. I don't care what it is, but I don't like it. Is the horror dead? No, it's not.
Now you fall! How about you?
I think it's dead now.
Get back! You are not enough!
Right, well, wait. You are not dead. In point of fact.
Let's finish this!
Now you are. Back down to Allure's crook. Get out of there. Chair hazard. I can't do chair hazards. I mean, I can lean back, but the chair's built for reclining, so it's not really the same. Is the cooldown done? No, it's not been 100 seconds.
Can't keep this up.
Make it good!
Okay, back in the fight.
Need mana.
If I stand closer to Aveline, obviously she gets the healing. Right, that one's down. That one's down. Very close to being able to get back up, dealing with the last archer. Gosh, these archers have a lot of health.
I can't keep this up.
I also like how it's attacking me and not the woman with the axe in front of it. Well, they are attacking me, not the woman with the axe in front of them. There we go.
Need mana.
Why? You're not doing anything but basic attacks.
Let's not do that again.
Boy, am I glad that my party are immune to injuries. Hubris. Get out of here, hubris. I also don't need this. Fire, nature, electricity. I might as well settle that. That one's worse. I think these are worse than what are currently equipped, but who knows? 165 armor, but I bet it looks terrible. Boy, howdy does it. Yes, I think that's probably for the best now. I think we say goodbye to the bare feet. The armor is pretty good, and regen is nice. And the threat generation doesn't appear to be doing anything anymore, so... Hello shoes, goodbye feet. And... Nah, the extra mana. There we go. Boy, am I glad my party and Sir are in combat gym holding practice. Yep. Oh, we're going back to my D&D game, and I'm pretty excited for what's coming up. The move to digital has opened up a fair number of possibilities for me because, well, it's not even that. It's more that the time that it's taken to do this short one-shot campaign that's taken like 3 months meant that my dungeon in a box order could arrive and they could release a sweet walking tank map that I have incorporated smoothly into the plot if the players go in a certain direction. Or they're just going to be fighting the gargantuan snake god on foot.
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
It would be longer, but
and you're so
we've missed quite a few
cute when
sessions.
you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
We started
Haven't you got something
when lockdown
unholy
started,
to
though.
do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
It's important to me, Meryl. Feels weird not seeing my Hawk's feet, but I feel like the armor's a good thing.
The Varterol is dead.
Oh, you've got this.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more.
Oh, right, yeah, the session 0
We
the other
found
week.
these.
I hope your
I'll
Roll 20
return
game
them
goes
to
well.
their
We should
families.
totally play again over
We
the
lost
internet.
Paul. In the cave, he
Try and
fled
arrange
at the
something.
sight of me.
Try and get
Straight into the Varterol.
original group back together.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to
I mean,
blood
it's just
magic.
a magic mirror. What could possibly go
You
wrong?
let it twist you further from who you really are.
And who am I? We've done as
Who
you
am
asked.
I?
Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk, because because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Ha! The power is
Thank
mine.
the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
That was weird.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against
Yeah,
you?
fat chance is pretty great.
You know what
He
it's
swings
like
by the
to
stream
lose
occasionally.
everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit.
All the things are good.
It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
You know.
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that.
I've got
but
that
I
actually.
didn't.
Or I can hook you up with
used
that.
what I had.
Also, it's yours.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Just sell my stuff to Master Island. The evil eye.
Second to none, I assure you.
Oh, good, because I stole your ink. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've gone the wrong way again. Never mind. Huh. Wonder which one takes precedence. Hoo boy, that'll be fun to find out. I guess tomorrow, if I do stream, I might go for a main quest. I think this is the next one. Demands of the Qun is the overarching quest line for the act. The other two, well, the others that you do are obviously parts of it. Before I do that, however, I'm gonna hand in the heart to Solivitus. See if he can hook me up with anything cool. Also, it's 3.5 hours of streaming, and it does not feel like it at all. I did the thing that you asked me to do, Mr. Herbalist. I gave you a Vorteral heart, which, you know, isn't a herb, but...
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
Excellent. Excellent. Right, what's left in my journal? Varric, Merrill. The DLC for our next act and that. Okay, you know what? Let's do Prime Suspect. I'm here, why not? I'll at least start it. I've got 35-ish minutes. Oh, before I do that, is there any Sebastian rivalry to be gained in Prime Suspect? Or can I take a party of my choosing? There is, in fact. Okay. Varric, hot or not? Oh, in this game, no. In Inquisition, hell yes. I guess I'll just go to my house, because there's a letter apparently.
welcome home, sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while
Your thoughts on the matter, my friend? Yeah, but first... I don't really want to stash anything. Right. From Matcha. Messiah Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Kieran, but it's what he wants. He is grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from both of us, Matcha. Conflicted? That's fair. He has impressive chest hair. That is without doubt. Right, so I need Sebastian for this. At least for the confrontation, and we'll take Aveline, and why not Meryl, because Meryl is cute. I can get a whopping 10 rivalry, which actually might max him out, to be fair.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that?
Boy, howdy, do I hope we don't end up in combat.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline
I feel like it
says
should
you
be
need my help again.
but what?
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Gascard Dupuis. Sounds Elysian, no? I can't say anything here.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it.
Definitely Elysian.
You were reprimanded, I hope.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
She needs a clean investigation.
The guards who searched Gascard's place were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
Fine, if you insist.
Were you the only...
Yes, unfortunately.
Fine, if you insist.
Very sensitive joystick.
I retrieved a sack of human
Sexy
remains.
God? Now that puts the game into an
Didn't you show
entirely
it to the
different
guard?
perspective.
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together
I'm
by
sure there's a mod
scavengers
for
looking
that.
for bits of gold and
On
jewelry.
PC.
They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Maybe you're right.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate.
Stop right there, criminal
If only
scum.
to put this
Puts
to
boombox
rest.
down, starts doing a
If
striptease.
I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
I'm not making any promises.
I'll take whatever help I can get. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent,
Glad we
find
both went to the
evidence
same place
prove
with
me
that.
wrong. It's just that simple.
I misread the wiki page. You can only get 5 rivalry from Sebastian there. Oh, it's so close. Varric Isabella rivalry. Okay. Right. Great minds. Exactly. Right. I never even heard of this rivalry system. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. So each character has their own kind of like things that they prefer and things they don't like. Things they prefer push them towards friend. Things they don't like push them towards rival. They won't leave you if you max out the rival meter. They don't like you, but they respect you and they work with you because of that. And it alters dialogue options and things. There are certain in-game events that can cause them to leave you, but they're usually pretty well like signposted. I much prefer it to the approval-disapproval system from Dragon Age Origins, and once it's maxed out, it never changes. So, also, if you get them to 50%, they have a perk, a passive perk that they automatically learn. The rivalry perks usually are kind of like it affects them only, so like with Sebastian's health regen thing, and their friendship perk either affects affects the character and Hawk or just the entire party, as in the case with Sebastian's. Sebastian, for example, if you want him to be a friend, you reinforce his beliefs, you push him back into the chantry, all that stuff. If you want him to be a rival, you encourage him to take back his lands and be more heroic. It's a cool system. I wish the tracks weren't so long, but or I think I said this a couple of streams ago. I'd like it if there was some way you could pick early on in the game which track you want, and then as long as you reinforce their opinion of you, it's fine. You don't have to be wishy-washy with your conversation choices. I'm mostly just picking specific conversation options right now to max them out rather than the choices I would like to make. So with the questioning beliefs quest, for example, when I was being a dick to him because I thought I was going to get the rival for it, I would much rather have been sarcastic than aggressive, but there we go. It's a cool system. It works mostly well. Right, so combat's probably going to ensue now, so I do need to change my party up. I need to replace Sebastian with Varric and nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the Hawk Estate. Replace Sebastian with Varric and probably get Fenris in place of Merrill. I still think it's quicker just to turn around and load into the house than run to the Blooming Rose? No, the Blooming Rose doesn't have a horn. I think the Chantry was probably the closest place. Aveline, Fenris, Varric. Isabella and Varric, why not? 2 rogues. Du Gasgar Dupuis. Oh. Okay. Wow. I thought I'd taken care of this gang. I guess not. They were just waiting for me. Also, let's just laugh at as they all go flying. Woohoo! Oh, right, they're stunned. I guess being stunned takes precedence. You're not invisible. I can totally see you. Well, I need to turn that off. because I've removed people from my party, so they're no longer enjoying the benefits of elemental weapons. Oh, hey, you just teleported in, huh? Cool. Go. These fights aren't even tough anymore. More than you, Varric, because I'm the protagonist and I keep leaving you behind. I also level Varric up after this. Right, well. We'll probably do with making a health potion or two at some point. Right, Varric, time to level you up. Although you'll level up again very soon. Dexterity. I'll get him to Dexterity 30, I think, and then start giving him health. I haven't used Varric in quite a while, actually. Right, health is going to be a problem with this party, because of 2 rogues. It's fine, honestly. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Leave my dwarf alone.
How about you? There.
Hey, Evelyn, do you want to go where the fighting is? God damn it, Varric. Stunning them just as I do that. Super annoying. Have you thought about not trying to stab me in the back though? Like, real talk, have you tried not doing that? I think it'll go better for you in the long run. Right, fine. Whiskers. Free meal time. I mean, time to get in the fight, Whiskers. I need your help. Get a bandage or a plaster. A dressing would stop the bleeding also. Ladies, lights out. Directions to the Invisible Sisters' base. We sisters will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. Jillian. Wait, Scully, you're involved. I'm conflicted by this. Okay, anyway, going this way. This should be it, actually. Yeah, Dupuy Estate. I realise that having both Varric and Isabel is not the best idea. Not only in terms of health, but because I've been pumping them full of cunning, so that they can both pick any lock and disarm any trap. And nature. Not been giving them, I don't know, their primary ability score, attribute of dexterity.
How about you? You call this a
Never mind. I'm here now. Oh, hey, Rachel.
That's enough.
Sure. Focus on that shade. Keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure no one's too low.
And that's how it's done. I suffer no regret.
Sure, I'll grip heal just to top Aveline up. Like the second highest health man with mage. Admittedly, Spirit Healer mages get that sweet, sweet health buff, but sure, it's fine.
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
Don't you? I think that would have been in the report. Unless you have incompetent guards, of course. Right, I was going to get cunning 25, and then I guess just more mana, right? This is what I'm going for. Right, Gravitic Ring, reduce speed and attack speed, or Pull of the Abyss. Just pulls them into it. Duration 5 seconds, duration 20. Ah, well. Okay. A thank you note. Gascal, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business. Your friend.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
Sell those trousers at a later date, I guess. That's a randomly curtained archway. Cool. I cannot go through that door. I can go through that door. And that door, which happily they both lead to the same room, so makes sense. Here's the barrel I stole again. I mean, I've never been in this floor plan before. I've never seen this map before. What could you be insinuating?
Go down!
On anyone in particular, or?
Let's finish this! We walk away, but don't get full of yourself.
Aha, Aveline, enjoy. Right, now Aveline can use the things. Oh, sure, why not? I might go through set tactics and resistances up, set some tactics up off stream. You know, now I'm like halfway through Act 2. I still can't use it. What do you need? 34 strength, and you're what, 32? 33. Gosh darn it. Never mind. I'll get there. A reply from Starkhaven. Messire Dupuis, this is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi, as a whole, does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radic.
Why would Gasgard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
I like how, I never really noticed this the first time through, but I like how nothing in the game makes reference to the fact that Starkhaven's ruling family has been deposed until you have the Exile Prince DLC, which is Sebastian and his storyline. Ooh, that's the wrong menu. Okay. Rune of Striking. I assume that just does increased physical damage. Okay, time to go up the stairs. Meredith's apology. Messire Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander Meredith.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Fascinating. It's like he's not living alone, considering there are 3 beds in here. Right, save the game in case this is a cutscene that has the loading problem.
Help me, please! He's got
he's a mage.
You're not him.
No, I am her.
I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me.
Maybe.
I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have
And
to
then
say.
I will decide if I'm killing you or
Several
not.
years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying. He hurt me.
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me.
Man,
She'll
that
go
Foley.
straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced black
Sure, I
mage.
believe him.
I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Oh dear. Oh dear. I was half distracted. Sorry, I need this voice line.
Can't you just... Yes.
Why? I don't...
Selfish
Gotcha.
little shit. How many... Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't add up. I can't let you go.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
You're a blood mage, dude. You are a blood mage.
There!
Do not truck with blood mages in this stream. Apart from Meryl, which is adorable. Oh, Isabella's dead already, huh? Okay. Let's just dispel that.
You are not enough.
Me? Why is it always me?
If I just stun him, that should...
Can't keep this up.
Oh, hang on, I've got the thing. I've got the thing. I don't have the mana for it. I might have to reload this and, you know, focus on him, but...
Isabella's on the ground.
She's so slow. Oh, she is so slow.
Aim for the throat! You're pathetic! I'll tear you apart! Aim for the throat!
I don't know if this is even going to work. Okay, so that is a healing spell. Yeah, I'm just going to reload and focus on him instead of the shades. Skip
Shit,
the cutscene.
I know what this looks like. If I just let me
All right.
Okay.
20 silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Several years ago,
fugitive
Let
reference.
go of me! I'm not proud of what I've done. His victims are... I'm not proud of what I... Why?
Selfish little shit.
Our paths crossed and he... Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long
Good.
gone by then.
I don't believe you. Right. Gascar. 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 Yeah, he really doesn't have that much health. Yeah, when you focus on him. Oh, hang on. No, I've got my new spell. I've got my new spell. Gravity Ring.
I'm right here! Hit me! Who's next? How about you?
Where is he?
There.
Interesting. Where did he go? Unless I just reduced his health too low and he ran off. Which, you know, entirely possible.
That's enough. How about you?
That fight went much better. That's not a note. Coward. Just slow the F down. Wow, that spell is kind of good. Suddenly less concerned about being able to deal less damage in Spirit Healer. Oop, I've got a level up to deal with. Barrack, my friend, Dexterity 30. Health. You can have health. Sure, why not Archer's Lance? I went through that one, and these are still locked. Okay. Can't go back the way I came. I guess I'll go through this door. This looks very similar to the library from Origins. I saw that chest in there. Right, let's drop the ring, I guess, there? God, I move so slowly. It's great. This is the debuff I'm here for. Either one of you will do, apart from Aveline.
Happy now?
For Mari stuff. How does that look? It is physical damage, which I don't currently have, so that's cool. Just real quick. Run around. Nope. Okay, save the game. Coward. Gotta stop doing that. That's dispel magic.
That's enough. There. Get back.
I don't think I need to cast Gravitic Ring right now. Oh, abominations are a problem. Time to cast the snail spell.
No more. You call this a fight?
I do, in fact, call it a fight as well.
I could take you.
Not a terribly tough one, admittedly, but it's still fun.
Now.
cooldown like? By the time it's expired, it's over halfway. Desire Demon's dead. I didn't even get to shoot her full of magic. Okay. The same with Isabella, I think. Got a dexterity to 13, just keep giving her health. That's still full, cool. Loot the Desire Demon. Okay, and there is nothing here. These fences seem kind of superfluous when the balcony itself continues. But what do I know about architecture? Okay, not the way I'm supposed to go. That's the way I'm supposed to go, but is there anything amid the wine barrels? There is not. Curses! Bamboozled again. Did you get it? Bamboozle. Like, alcohol is booze?
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Funny you should say that, actually. I'm gonna keep an eye on stopping doing things like that. I'll try it again, I'll just stun him. That seems to interrupt spell casting pretty well. Okay, your dudes are dead. How do you feel about this? No. I have 3 different ways to keep you from casting spells, my friend.
Violence doesn't solve anything.
Gascard Dupuy's favourite hat. Is it a good hat, though? No, actually. I'm wearing his family chapeau. I knew the name Dupuy from somewhere. Turns out I've been wearing his family helmet all along. Okay, that's back out the main entrance. And that was the door that was locked off, but I can't. There's no point going through it, so I've explored everything. Time to leave and go and tell Emmerich that Dupuy is dead. Should have saved. Never mind. Technically speaking, the quickest thing to do will be going to Fenris's mansion and just turn around and leave, but that just feels rude. To the gallows. And then this should be the Where's Emmerich? Also, I think Varric was going to say something.
Your eyes are like bumblebees, flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
I feel like we lack the context to that first voice line not playing.
Wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Okay. What a Moira.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message?
No.
I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Probably. Here I go, murdering again. Nighttime rendezvous in the blind alley. Well, this is going to end well, isn't it? Oh, hey, look. That looks like it might be Emmerich. With loads more spawn out past you, I think we're in the
Get back! I've got what you need right here.
pulling over to this area. Stun the weaker ones. The Zaya demons are very squishy once you get them on their own, so I'm not terribly bothered about the fact that I'm not dealing with her right now. I know where Varric is. Oh, right, so.
Too easy.
And let's. Oh, it's not.
You call this a fight? Ooh, clumsy. Too slow.
Now it is. Haha. Let's put it there.
Now you fall. Hit me.
Heal, mostly for my own health. Get rid of that buff spell.
Can't keep this up.
And now we go to town on the demon. And just watch that health bar drop. Oh boy, I feel kind of bad for it. For them? For them, I think.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
He's dead, so probably not.
I killed Gascard. Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsmen will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
I might. I might not. Guess we'll find out. Okay, received 1 sovereign for that. Zamorik. Wow, there's actually something to loot for once. It's a scarf, but it's something. I'll do my once over of this map and then wrap up, I think. It's 4 hours-ish. Oh, more lootables. Excellent. It's giving me loot today. Okay, so there we go. So if I stream tomorrow, it will be more of this. Obviously, just be like a 2-hour stream rather than a 4-hour stream. Hope everyone's still enjoying the playthrough. I think we're over halfway through now. I mean, there's probably a couple more side quests and companion quests to do, but I think for the most part, I'm pretty much done picking up missions for Act 2. There's a mission to pick up at the estate. I know that much from checking that quest line, see if there's any rivalry with Sebastian.
Good
but
to see you again, sir.
that's it. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in High Towns Market during business hours. Hubert. Oh, Hubert was the bone pit guy.
Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Thank you, Bodan. Thank you. It's a secondary? Yeah, it's a secondary. Yeah, so I think I'm over halfway through Act 2, so that'd be cool. Maybe finished up by then next week. And then next week I only have like 2 streams. So maybe 3, we'll see. Anyway. Thank you all for watching, really appreciate it. And hope that you, if you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you can swing by the Twitch channel at some point soon. If you're watching this Twitch, but you're on Twitch but aren't following, please do consider following. And or subscribing if you really want to, but you know, whatever. I will see everyone around, and if you don't manage to catch my stream tomorrow, because the Saturday morning streams generally aren't that you know, popular, I guess, in terms of view count. I hope you have a good weekend, and see you next week. Stay wholesome, stay safe. Stay healthy.